suits you. The only thing I would say about your glamour is that I'm not a huge fan of the shoes.
The shoes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
have
mean
any.
to tell you what goes really well with that coat.
What's that?
Ah, shit.
So
you know the in the Gold Saucer there's like a gambler's outfit.
yes, I was looking at it.
The shoes are brilliant with that.
Oh chill, I'll go to get them now then. I need to look my top game here. I thought my shoes looked cool.
You just saw a nice elephant friend get squished into a fleshy sack.
And if you pull them out, they will die. That was ominous as fuck, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Went every which way but except the way I wanted
I can't
to go.
get over the fact that Fandaniel's Ammon.
Yeah. Makes sense though.
Yes.
Like I could see it. I could see it.
His mannerisms. Very fabulous, very like
Over the
chaotic.
top.
Yeah. Like it totally makes sense. My god, the subtle things that we don't like think about.
We don't get paid to think about it, we just get paid to consume it.
Yeah.
I want like all of this. Oh wow. Holy moly. Trenchcoat is cool itself actually.
Yeah, I really like that set.
I might just have to buy that set. I was saving for Fenrir, but fuck your Fenrir. There we go, back to 9k MGP, fucking that's how we roll. Let me just go glamour up. Because I want to be fabulous! I really hope people that watch the stream are here to watch the stream without worrying about the old spoiler-oos, you know?
Yeah. I hope this fixed it. God, I hope it has.
I'll be your favourite person.
Yes, well you already are.
I'll be even more favourite her.
Yeah, I suppose so. Theoretically, if this exact setup works for you, then it works for me, right?
No, because hardware sits between.
Then how could it be hardware if we tested your headphones? Plus, yeah.
Internal hardware. Graphics cards different, sound cards different. I want to use the gambler's trousers.
I do when I use that glamour. Oh
I
my
suppose
god.
it does kind of oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Does the gambler stuff have? Yeah, this so goes, doesn't it? It's made for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I usually have a monocle for
I love
headwear.
the crippling. I wish they've had years to fix this. And somebody, I can't remember who it was.
I don't think it's a bug, Steve.
No, they're like, oh, it's to try and show the whole cat nature. But the girls don't have it.
Yeah, but I think it's more like, I don't know, vascular maybe?
It's shite is what it is. Perfect.
Oh, nice crown.
Hmm?
Nice crown. You had a little crown on earlier.
This thing?
A flower crown. A little fairy crown, whatever it was. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's so fabulous.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you had that gear set.
What gear set?
You boy now.
What gear set?
Meg D stuff has the big fairy wings with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to use the monocle.
Yeah, that's what I use.
I'm going to use the glasses.
Cool. Get your ass over here and let's go before I crash.
Man, don't I just look fucking fabulous? Hell yeah. No.
You had purple new lifts, it would work.
Yeah, I need to get some purple new looks. And it would work.
In fact, you could probably just teleport to the Great Work.
Yeah, cool.
I could do the same, to be funny. To be funny? To be fair?
It'd be funny.
Funny?
Hello, Alicia.
Hello! Yeet.
Yeet. Cheers for the vote of confidence, thank you. Well, something's gone awry, hasn't it? How'd you come with the follow? Thank you, buddy. How you doing? Probably should clean out some of these old quests. Absolutely, mate. For what little of it we've been able to play. Thanks for the prime, bud.
I really, really like Barshan's outfit.
Every time I read it, I just read Vashon.
Yeah, your brother's.
I can't unsee
character.
it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh.
We're
Let's
going
go
to.
meet the Satrap. Or Satrap. Satrap? Satrap?
I keep Satnav. I'm gonna go meet the Satnav.
Travis, how you doing, buddy? Going well, mate. How are you?
Oh hey, we're gonna be level 80 quite soon. 81, sorry.
I was going to say, very soon we'll be level 80. Oh, we get to go to Rad's a hand.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. This is the wrong way.
Is it?
Yeah, you went the right way. That metal slap though.
Oh, that sounds great. Wait till you get full health, and then you can't jump.
Oh, okay. I want down. Can I go down?
Apparently not. I think we need to go around the long way.
Oh no. Oh what? Oh my god, this is ages. This is ages.
There's a hunt in there.
A who?
Hunt.
A hunt? Where? What you on about, love?
Never mind.
Ether current. Also, I know where to find this thing now. The ether current thing. It's in a collection.
Oh, really?
240 yawns to the east.
I'm later, I guess.
Yeah.
Where's collections then?
It's under law. No, it's not. It's under duty for some reason.
Yeah. It's the Damel. Or in this place it's called the Jamel.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Nagaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Might be different at night, but the colours aren't so like in your face as what they were showing.
Your
Yeah, the lighting in the
Excellency,
area is a
may I
bit
present
weird.
our honored visitors.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Satrap, that's it.
Our
Satnam.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for
Ooh.
artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh,
As you wish.
Oh, is this Reacher?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
He has an actual like voice, speaking voice, English voice.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
wow.
It's fucking awesome.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Solma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
How does he get in and out?
A necessary subterfuge,
Good
as
question.
the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Till the Fire Nation
Marauding
attacks.
hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz.
This is insane.
With all haste must we take in hand finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied...
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Seems like a fair arrangement.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting
Oh, that was cool.
your charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah. Is there any other aetherite around here? No. I'm assuming we go here later.
What's that?
I'm assuming we actually go inside the city later.
Yeah, probably. I suspect that's going to be our hub, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. It's like Charlie and Crystarium, and this is our Yulmore, basically.
How does your audio sound?
It's in some places, but so far it is better. I'd say the quality is better, but there is still some distortion in places. I'm still withholding judgment. I'm not gonna say, well, you fixed it.
Okay.
Might be that because while I was on DX9 and using a possible like really old version of it, that might be the reason why it was crashing.
You say something, dear, and can the stream verify how loudly Shaz compared to the background noises?
Something.
Oh, I can barely hear you.
Sorry.
Try again?
Something.
Put it down a wee bit.
La, 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 la.
Say hello, my name is Alicia, and I am playing that game.
It's Leisha.
Ah, go on. Okay. Where's this? I said that about it.
Hey, 2-1!
What a good time to pause.
Duh.
Right, guys, food time. Back soon. Pardon me, guys. There we go. All fueled up and ready to go.
Hello?
Go.
Hi, we ready to go?
Pretty much. Had a warning here from Scott to say avoid YouTube like the plague. The
Good.
algorithm's fucked and there's spoilers all over.
Thank you,
Shan't
Scott.
be frequenting that website. Cheers, mate. Is anyone else still in chat? Is everybody asleep? I think we need to do trials demo, right? You are going to hear an echo in our voice, dude. That's because I don't have a headset on.
Echo!
Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I shall avoid YouTube like the plague.
I'll do the same.
I am looking for a set of painkillers, though. I can't seem to find any.
There's some in the bathroom, man, sweet.
Would you grab them for me, please?
Oh no, there's some right here, actually.
I think I gave you my last set. Were you pulling them out or putting them in? There's probably some TOS shit I'm breaking here by taking a couple of Nurofen, but whatever. Drugs on stream, am I right, boys? Well done, Steve. That was stupid. Have you finished the MSQ yet, Scott, or are you still doing it? How come you're level 81, Lucia, and I'm only level 80 still?
We've only got a little bit left to go.
Do you know what? See, if this was reverse, you'd be losing your shit.
No, wouldn't.
Huh?
Nah. Okay. I accepted Krau's quest. I'm gonna wait outside for you.
Right. You finished at 6 AM? Jesus, dude. How does it compare to Shadowbringers?
I don't want to know.
Alright, DM me how you think it compares to Shadowbringers then. Because the shit doesn't want to know. And then I'll react appropriately.
Hurry up!
That's the most mixed review I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. Holy shit.
No, you're fine, mate. You're fine.
You should look at this place.
But before I go in here, I don't think you've seen any spoilers yet, Quasi. But I appreciate you stopping by, but don't spoil it for you. We're gonna go in here in 30 seconds. Get out.
Get out!
Get out!
Get out my swamp!
Oh, we're not quite there.
Do you remember running into the library in the previous expansion?
Holy shit. Bro.
Oh my god, look down!
Yeah, I just realised that.
Fucking hell.
These guys need to invent the internet. They've got Google at the front here.
What's that? Oh, it's a mammoth.
Yeah, Google. Should have called them Google. Disappointed they didn't.
Young crep.
Young crap. Why is the bottom floor so much brighter than the rest?
Oh wow. We have to search everywhere.
Keep the light. I should laugh at that. I might say you're pretty bright, mate. I'm not even sorry. Hey. I don't think it's this one. I think it's going to be this one. Mm-hmm. We'll have to ask her after the cutscene. Scott's asking if you're enjoying your new life of agriculture and avatar slappery.
Agriculture.
You reap what you
It's-
sow, right?
It is phenomenal. I love it. I absolutely love it. It can easily become my best class, I think. My favourite one.
Quite a claim. Panheimer is fucking broken. But there's one such ability that could arguably be even more broken, which I will do in a second. It just made Zodiac, didn't it?
That was a nice kind of
Eh?
nice recap on the events.
Hmm. Hi, Papa. How you doing, sir? Caracol? This is basically sacred soil that you don't put on the floor, you just instant cast AoE around you. and restores MP. It's like Sacred Soil, but better.
Yay! Congrats!
I did the dings.
Ding dong!
Right.
This is why you should get your retainers back, love.
I did. I just haven't had time to sing through.
You kind of have, though.
I was busy.
Sleeping.
Yes.
Of course, of course. We gotta go down to the last stand.
Ooh, coffee sound.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Want a guapa coffee?
It's just like, I'm so fast, I'm fast as fuck boy. And I'm like, but I can sprint, crap. She's like, so can I.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh god. Ah! Steve!
What?
Wait for me!
You went the wrong way. I really like the new eat right.
It's Amarok! Oh wait, no, the little ones.
What do you think I said?
I thought you meant the big etherite.
Oh. Ethernet.
Yeah. You did say etherite. Oh no, this isn't the quest. Why am I here? I don't want it. Oh no.
Sometimes Alicia helps with directions when we drive down south, dude. Sometimes it also takes us 12.5 hours to get there.
But hold on, I just unlocked hunts. This was planned.
Oh.
Guild ship hunts. At least it's not called clan nuts. Nutsacks. Hi, sorry I'm late.
They're alright. We're handling this quest now. Wait, what? Wow!
What?
Fucking Louis was just sitting right here in a ghost form.
What?
Nothing.
Yay! Where's Louis?
Aye, gone. Stuff to do.
Are you memeing?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, how is he throwing out the roasts? Oh, it's a coffee house then. And roasted beans, huh? Yeah.
I feel so bad for them. Can I adopt them?
Look at this one. This guy's called Dickon.
It's like, hey, welcome to Starbucks.
Welcome to the Starbucks. See, they missed a trick. They should have called this coffee shop Charlie Bean.
Perfect.
Not a bad thing, is it?
Bruh. I hope I get paid for this shit. Place the correct dish.
Spoilers.
Sorry. Oh no.
Excuse me, chat. I'm just going to eat a muffin.
This is like the worst quest for me. I can't remember shit. What are you talking about? Not through Discord.
Oh, I had this muted. My apologies.
Silly Billy.
I said, well, that was fun. Grahatia's brother said hi.
Rahatia's brother.
Yeah, there's someone over there called Samari.
Oh, that's a common. I think
I
that's
know.
actually like okay, right. You're just leaving it. Okay.
I could use a dungeon to
Sorry,
break
I'm
up
a
some
little bit
monopoly.
dense. I'm actually liking a little bit of this lore sort of stuff. But yeah, you're right. I think we'll get one once we finish the rest of this arc.
Yeah, but you see, I have Panheim and I haven't used it yet.
I need to use Enshroud on something.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahal said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark. and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
That's some cool armor.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh no! Guess we gotta go to Labyrinthos now.
Yeah.
Dick wants his cups back, does he, eh? Let me go tell him what I think of that. Dickon's like, give me my cups, and I'm like, why didn't you just go fuck yourself?
Where'd he gone?
I'm here. Oh, that's a problem.
There you are.
Hello.
Do it.
What? I didn't attune.
Oh well. We can now.
Stardo.
Bruh, I'm running.
Me too.
Yeah, you teleported and then ran.
Doesn't matter what the order was.
Yeah, but
But what?
I'm dumb. Sorry.
I need to go get this Ethernet shard.
Thank you.
For what?
We just teleported to you.
That's cheating.
That's not.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get back to where we need to be.
Sure. Yay! I've got all etherites.
I'm gonna win. Look, see this? It's a victory lap. I can even like 360 around the pillar and everything.
No, I won.
I don't think so. Weirdo. So there's these guys and they're called Gleamers and they steal all this stuff.
This had the dirty music in the thingy the live letter.
You what?
This place had the derpy music. Is it going to be the new Lahi?
I'm gonna win.
Nope. I win.
That was a draw.
Oh, we're following Alize. Okay.
Off we go then.
Brisk walk. That's not a brisk walk. It's like, oh well, I'm walking faster than her.
Oh, fucking, why did they do this?
Why are we walking? Yes, we really should move along. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry, did SE miss the memo of we hate escort quests? And if you're gonna do an escort quest, have somebody walk at the same speed.
Now we. Oh fuck. Okay, right. No. Ah! This is better. Thank you. Screams internally.
This is how you do an escort quest. If you have to do an escort quest.
Up here? Okay. Yeah, come on.
Okay? It's not...
I'm still faster. She's
How
gonna
far to
start
go now?
in soon, isn't she?
Let me just pick her up and run with her. Sling her over the shoulder.
Is this it? Can we stop now? Oh, okay. This is cheating, Steve. Do your own quest. That was such a troll. I was expecting her to full on sprint at some point.
Bones, bones, bones. Cryo sounds like the type of person you'd want to take on holiday. Today we're going to the museum, guys, and I've already taken the liberty of buying the tickets and organised the chauffeur and make sure we got dinner at this place with the table booked at this time.
Deep
She
beneath
even
the
knows the
scholar's city
table
shines
number.
a false sun within a fabricated sky.
It's like when
Any
Ichigo
age
obtained his
exists those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves.
Zanpakuto.
And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
That's majestic.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
That's pretty
The
cool.
island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but would seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh, the music.
I hear it, sadly. This is a really cool area.
Yeah. Wow, this place is awesome.
Dude's just standing there. He's sitting there waiting. I'm gonna get Creel's charms turned on here. He's just standing there. I wonder if he has any idea what we're planning.
I want to get a look at this. This is awesome. Wow.
It's quite cool.
It's really cool. Alright, marmot time. It's almost like a stockpile in this one.
Noah's Ark. Yeah, the goodness of our hearts, there's no ulterior motive.
I wonder if that is actually what they're doing.
What?
Noah's Ark.
Go on, pirate motorcycle, go. Up now. 2 people.
Oh, 2 people. Congrats. Oh my god, look at this thing. Holy shit, he's so cute.
Troll.
Look at his face! Ah!
Yeah, it looks adorable.
I need to fight something.
There's something here we need to get, Lishu. Ah, here we go. Up here.
Oh.
I think the target's not in range.
No? You got it?
No, run away again.
Oh, I came to save you and you ran away. Charming.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Bruh, why would you do that?
Nothing.
I could have got a point that...
What happened?
If he dies, I get more to my soul gauge. You dragged me away, and he went away. So thank you, love.
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
You did. If you would have listened
I
to
thought
me
I was helping.
about Reaper, you would have known this.
Can you tell me the name of my favourite Sage skill?
No, I can't, honestly.
Okay.
Panheimer.
Anheimer, huh?
Yeah.
Seems like a good guess to me.
Only because Scott said it earlier. I saw that.
So what?
You tried to teleport to me, but you couldn't.
What are you gonna be like that for?
Or white.
Yeah. It's the same noise they use in FF7.
What, for the headache?
Yeah.
Quotation marks.
Yeah, let's go. That's what we do. Oh, look at this guy's coat.
Very cool.
Which is like, if I have to hear any more about Sage or magic coats, I'm turning this game right round. Oh, did you hear that Yoshi P's giving us all a week of free playtime because of the delays?
Free what time?
A week of free playtime.
No, has he? That's really awesome.
Which, when you consider the number of people playing, that must equate into millions of dollars.
Yeah. This is the anti-tower theme.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Interesting. He's alright. Blah.
Blah 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 blah. What an otter.
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 dear.
Right, my dear.
Yes, lovely.
Lead the way.
Wait. Oh, you have to talk to people?
Yeah.
There's no way. Oh, okay. Turn around.
Oh, there's a boss fight. Let's do the boss fight.
Okay. This is our first phase.
It's probably not even going to work.
Oh no.
I had it.
Yes! Booga 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 booga. I feel so fucking awesome in this class.
Transform into edgy girl.
Yes. I love it. This isn't a bike. Uh oh.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. I underestimated that. Well done, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's fun over here.
Look at his coat, it's so cool.
He's not even in this tower thing.
No, he's here.
He's where? Oh, hey. Well, let me help you. Oh, one of these.
I like these like shooting games.
You know which one it is, love?
I think it's this one here. Nope. I think it's this one here. Whop.
You failed!
Okay,
Rip.
which one is it then? The other one.
The big green one.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah, I shot a bird.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
That's ominous.
Yeah, it is.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed.
Why did it get all
Thank
foggy?
you. This is the perfect solution.
To show the ominousness of it. I wonder if that's going to be a dungeon.
But consider
I hope
yourself
so.
warned.
I don't
If the
think it
going
is.
proves
Though.
too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
I feel as though we have to complete
bid you good day.
Thavner and this arc to progress. We're like nearly half. Well, I'm not halfway. 81.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Tighten our straps. Remember the last time we went into a cave with everyone?
Yep.
Ooh, wow. It's smooth. done.
It's just like, I'm just gonna end these.
Oh, pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
What? Oh. My fucking god.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient
I thought that was
emotion.
Ardbert. I'm pretty sure that says VA at least.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of
Matthias
interest?
Cave!
I know.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Let's test one too. There we go, sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, the cable fell out of the mic.
Oh!
This whole time.
I wonder why it was so quiet. Okay. What?
The fuck? I did not give my permission for that.
Nice. Alfie Toad and Toad are now accompanying you. Alright. That fucking sounds amazing.
This is weird as shit.
Wait, this way, Steve.
You reckon?
Yeah, look at the map.
I don't like how your still just goes right, both you and toads.
Hibbity hop, my little toe. Wait, I've lost Alpha Toad. Oh, here he is. Discuss your corandons. It's the wrong way. Suggesting you wait, what?
You gotta go north, I think. This way.
There's a bridge up north.
You don't get hit by those yakkos. Your cow.
Careful.
Everything's fine, mate. What do you mean? What are you doing, Quarters?
Oh, here.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns
Mr.
will be
Fancy
conveyed to the
Pants.
forum.
Uh-oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That's a fair point, I guess.
Ooh. I'd like for this to go somewhere. I feel we're just like discovering the same thing here. I'd like something to happen now with these.
I think there's some sort of they hear the end of days. I think they hear the end coming, and their duty is to basically ensure that after the massive calamity that they can still continue on in some fashion.
Yeah, but I think they're probably going to end up protecting themselves or something.
I'll be back.
A luncheon toad. So, when do we get to go to the moon?
I think that will come later, dear. Although there must be quite a few steps in the story to take you from here to the moon.
Yeah.
Still, a dungeon would be nice.
Yeah. I'd like, you know, some action. Let go.
Oh, this way, dear. There's a fate. Well, we didn't want to go that way anyway.
What fate?
Yeah, there's a fate up there we could go to another time.
I think it's probably like...
I think it's on the other half, isn't it?
I think it might be. I'm not really in a rush to level because, like, I don't know about you, but I'm probably about 3/4 of the way through 81.
Yeah, we're about 2/3.
We're not even on level 81 quest yet.
Boo, boo, boo.
Cryle, Cryle. Where the fuck is Cryle?
So we over where the flowers are.
Where's the flowers?
I don't remember. I think it's the best way to turn left, maybe?
Possibly. I found her.
That's where I was about to go check next.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Be here now. I wonder if she's trying to reach Hydelin or something.
Maybe. She doesn't seem entranced by them. Did you just pick a really rare flower?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
What?
Thank you.
What?
I look fucking horrified.
Body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Really?
And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Ooh.
Take the
Someone
flower.
else. I wonder who.
Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That glue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked.
Uh-oh.
But at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh dear.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlian by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlian as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh no, he's gonna get expelled. Or worse.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I think
Silence
Grahan
is
knows
often one's
something,
best
maybe.
defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings
Oh,
with
God.
frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect,
Holy shit,
I will be
Cryo's
presiding
there.
over the day's proceedings.
I didn't realise she had her hood
Would
down.
you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Told you.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Hey.
Yo.
Put yourselves in there.
I got the game.
One sec.
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes, right?
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. Right, let's go again. No, I just need to do this next bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch your cutscene. I get to watch you this time.
Dares you! Is it Mother Dearest? It is Mother Dearest.
Mom! Mommy!
Mum.
Your face.
My face?
Yeah, your character's face.
Oh. I like her, she's cool. It's just like, man, I wish I could play this game. But I can't, so I just have to make fun of it. Right, let's go! We could probably use the etherite.
I think they'll get lost though. I don't want them to get lost. I'm gonna run.
Okay, you do that then.
We're sprinting to the house.
Put the theory to the test, shall we?
There's good banter along the way though.
Oh fuck, I've actually lost them!
I have to go back and get them.
You realize you can play this for free quarters, right? All the way up to level 60. If you feel we must, mate, I can make some time.
Come on, catch up, Slowpoke. Taking my children to back home.
Mommy Livia! I knew she was going to be the good guy in this.
Yeah.
You could just tell.
Welcome home, my lady.
Wow.
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I wonder if this is where Alphinaud gets his new liths and Alice gets her new red mage outfit.
If you'd accompany me upstairs.
Oh, it'd be so cool.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Is that all over the place, mate?
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Yeah, they're all British accents, mate. All British voice actors.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
What are you doing, Sly?
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me.
You gotta appreciate like where this is in the story. Like, he's kind of like. What we want is for them to arrive in their new outfits, and oh, I'm so excited. There we go.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different.
Wow, she looks so good.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown
This is
to
his
become.
twin sister, dude.
See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however,
There's new
one
lifts.
final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
How cool!
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Not bad, man, not bad. Had a decent sleep this time, so...
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
They look so good.
Hmm?
They look so good.
I know.
Alphino just one-upped me, I'm not happy.
I love their mom. Their mom's amazing.
This man's get 4 nullists and I get 4 nullists. It's not fair.
Come on, give us a dungeon. Dungeon time. Right, over again.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the hall and then we're all just gonna go to Thavnir and then do the,
Yeah,
I suspect that's the way of it.
Talver of Zot. I love how you can click on the map to go to the mini Aetherites as well.
It's so much better.
I love it.
What a sitting reference to the fact this game's 10 years old.
Why doesn't he play it and see it for himself?
He would love to, but he can't. He doesn't have the mental capacity to be able to understand such a wonderful game.
Oh well.
He plays other games like Miscreated and shit like that.
You haven't played a real game yet, then, mate. $81.
Whoa!
Woo!
We're 10% of the way.
Holy shit! How long is this like MSQ?
Ah, I see. He plays Dota.
Your time in Fafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Well, there's fuck all else we could do, Cryo, to be honest, so...
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Fafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Yes, it.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodal by a considerable margin. Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading Van, fighting primals on the front lines.
Recognized for my healing prowess.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it.
Did you get healer specific dialogue?
Yes.
Of our movements.
Wow, that's
So
cool.
let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's fucking go!
Kick us some lunar pride. This guy looks like Tidus, but with silver hair. Participate. Ready for teleport?
Yeah, off you go. Hamza hatchery.
Tidus is cool, but he's not like... He's not like the best human there, is he? Let's be honest here. Come on, dear.
Oh! I did the same thing you did. Where do I go?
We're heading to the north. I think.
Okay, bye!
Oh, fuck.
Dee 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 dee.
Need to do something to balance these. He plays soccer in the future. Yeah, with his hands. And again, that's why you guys don't call it right names anyway from that side of the world. Well, you got aggro.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait. Yeah, I'm going up here. No, wait, it's down there.
It's down this way.
No!
Yes, dear. Accept it, I know where I'm going.
I love the noise it makes when it jumps.
This is a dungeon unlock, is it? Is it?
Please, 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 I want to do a dungeon. Hype, hype, hype. It better have good music.
Better be beastie.
I need a good bop. Holy shit, everyone looks so cool.
Oh, poor Ozzy. Expansion pass. Right, alright, bye.
Yeah, that's it. Hi, dungeon, hi.
There are no voices at this point, mate. Some of it's voice, some of it's not. This part isn't.
Ah! Let's go!
First dungeon of Endwalker.
The Tower of Zot. I'm gonna talk to everybody like the gamer I am. No, I want this man to come with me. If Stinian says something interesting, you haven't spoken to him yet.
Yeah, I just did. Game belongs to Nintendo. Sick.
Ding dong! Steve! Steve, it's Pop! Hurry up!
Oh, hey!
Come back!
It popped.
Pipe, 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 pipe.
What a place. Why are you taking so much damage?
Taking a lot of damage. There's no Dana. This is a tanky boy.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, why is this ninja running ahead? Oh, hey! I didn't realize we were running with everyone else. Oh, bye guys.
We were.
Why does no one like stun?
Yeah, me.
God, that's so fun. Are we fighting the Magus sisters? Ooh. Music! I love it!
Are we supposed to, What do? What do?
Oh, okay. Just an AoE coming from over there?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god, this... Oh, hello! Oh god.
Got a shield? Holy shit. Oh, bro, what the hell do you expect me to do with that?
Oh, rip ninja! He was
There's
missed.
nothing I can do for him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ah! No. Oh my god! Maiming gear? Hello. Oh, it's copy paste. Copy paste gear. Bruh.
That was fun, dude.
That was really good. Something for you.
I see that, yeah.
Oh, these are creepy. What the fuck?
I don't know, mate. Although, to be fair, I'm quite grateful for them. Wait, rings aren't unique anymore?
What?
Why am I walking into a wall?
Why are you walking into a wall?
I don't know, Lassie. Why am I walking with it? I thought I gained these rings. These look like AoE things that are about to explode. They are, in fact, AoE things that are about to explode.
Oh god! Rose of Thorn? Holy shit! Oh my god! It's a sound I have. Why am I stuck? No! Stop attacking me!
I appear to be stuck.
Why are we confused? Oh! Everyone else looks weird. Oh! Why are you dressed up like this?
Oh!
No!
No, 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 no.
I missed that ability! This song though, I've got goosebumps. No! I don't know what's going on. Just doing it again. Y'all look weird.
No!
No!
We need to be able to see which one is her and then go to it.
She doesn't do anything. I spotted her, but I didn't get to the north. Somehow, even though it was like right next to me. Yay!
Phew.
What way now? Oh.
Where's the loot?
Yeah. I'll have those, thank you. Yes, more memeing for me.
More memeing.
More memeing.
Why are you walking?
Why are you walking? Oh wow, we're right at the top. Neato.
I took a second, I was busy. Rip. Interesting, yeah.
Time, really? I've had enough of this.
And then just sick of this shit.
No, it's me.
Oh. This Reaper's sick of this shit.
Like, why would you pull up one at a time? It's ridiculous. Oh, that's a cool looking coat.
A cool sword. Their leash on loose.
Oh no, I pulled another one. Terrible for me.
Dear.
For everybody. Oh no.
Toxicon! Oh yeah, I see you dying. Toxicon! Tick. Tick. Tick, please, thank you. Who could have foreseen such a tragedy? Imagine pulling. They are super cool, dude.
Oh, we're marking stuff, alright.
Well, I'm with the follow, thank you very much. Troubleshooting upstairs for a moment. Keep an eye on chat. Oh no! Disaster! Panheimer's gone! I love that boop every time I hit that button. It's so fun.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Looks like a Magitech core if I've ever seen one. Oh hey, look, I know what this is. This is a pseudo light one. That's what this is.
Oh, bass music. Let's go. Wait, what way is it?
This way.
Yay!
Go for it. Kill all three bosses at the same time.
Oh, this music. I love it. Oh my god, what's happening?
Okay. Ah, I've 13 health left.
What's going on? Now we get Cinderuva, okay. River's marking these up, legend.
Why am I running towards the fucking...
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, stop. Fucking what's going on? Mummy.
Man, look at all the falling stacks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I would run it as well. Thanks for the stack. Holy shit, this is so much harder to hear. Of course, the wrong side to it.
What is going on now?
This is fucking chaos! Absorb the tank buster like a motherfucking boss.
This terrifies me, this part.
Yes, purposes, another one of these. Shield, magic.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
My god, Scholar's so much simpler than Battles.
We just kill them.
I assume we just have to kill them all, right?
Alright, I'm just following the ninja. He seems to know what he's doing. Oh shit, we killed him now.
Oh!
Ah, what the fuck? Go! Holy shit.
Innuendo, how you doing, mate? Oh, whatever, mate. Whatever. That was fun as fuck, though. And we got a new healing piece. But most importantly, we got Toxicon too.
Oh, I got something.
Bro, that looks sick.
We've got Harvest Moon.
Is she?
What?
Look how cool this looks!
That's very cool.
You get Dosis 3, Toxicon 2, presumably Ukrainian Dosis 2, Dosis. I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm enjoying it.
We were told to kill them all at the same time.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, Crow, you seen a fabulous outlook.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Phil, you would drown in a quagmire. What do you mean?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
Ishtola's gonna be like...
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Really? No shit. I could have told
Yet
you that.
something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Are we gonna reassemble Exodia? Cool. Genova?
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Just be so chill about it.
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
God, Graha.
Yeah, I'm gonna wind up on the 7th.
Oh my god! I don't know that why that's so funny.
Yeah, like everybody's KO. This this checks out. That's about right.
Oh, the chat.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Think of the money you could make
That
from the ivory.
explains the lack of obvious injuries.
What the fuck, Steve?
Well, it's just right for the taking, isn't it? Maybe that's what this is. The Telflori are actually just all about trying to harvest the ivory.
You will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Grab the hacksaw.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
What do you just stack them up, or like what?
Stuck.
Well, there's like 4 people there. What the fuck are they gonna do? Just get like a flatbed and just start loading them on the trolley? I mean, I don't even. What would you even do?
You just skip.
It's gonna be this mound of elephants. Like, really, you couldn't fucking move one if you tried.
Seems we're in different instances.
Seems that way. Well, I guess we should start for some food.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to take a break. I'm having so much fun. That was a great dungeon.
I love the gear. It looks fucking awesome.
Well, that's actually... I'm pretty sure that's a recolor of something else.
Yeah, but I've never been a
Bone
healer
Wickler
main
stuff.
proper, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got the chest piece as well. Shit, that does look cool.
Oh, of course you get one for completing, don't you?
It's dyeable!
Fuck, so it is. Right.
Hell yeah! This looks awesome.
That's cool as fuck. I want to get the weapons from them. They must look fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. Steve,
Yes,
where are you? You must see my chest piece.
How about we take the quest from Thancred?
Yeah, I've got it. Jewel of Phasma.
What the fuck? What is this?
I think that's a Boston mount.
Is it? Wow, okay. Right, let's I guess we keep going until we get to the next etherite and then we'll switch instance.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the lights here's all changed. It's all bright now.
I think it wasn't sunny before, Steve.
You reckon that's what it was? That's right, because it rained, and it rained, and it rained some more.
Yeah. I think weather can have a bit of a difference on that. Just saying.
I'd see some chicken tikka masala.
Chicken tikka masala?
Yes, dear. All these oranges and purples and greens have put me kind of in the mood for some Indian.
Oh my god, that city looks amazing. Oh, hello.
Hi all.
Estinians accompanying me is like my dream come true.
Hey guys, you need to turn the stream off. It's going to get a little bit NSFW shortly. She's going to be like, accompany me here now.
Ethernet. Well, have you seen my chess piece?
I tried, but you ran off into the sunset with the Estinian.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Wow, it's like mine, but better.
Yeah? I don't know. It's you, how you think of it. To be fair, like, I think it's made better with these arms. I mean, like, Estinian, can't you just jump?
Yeah, can you climb on your back and you could just yeet?
This city is so colourful. Oh my god.
Stank would say it's balmy.
And the blue, of course. He
He
loves,
loves his blue.
I'm lost.
Dama. We can't go back to where we came.
Hold on, there's a shard here.
Oh, is it? There is.
Yeah.
She's looking behind me like Stinny is chasing after me.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
sit to talk with him over here.
Oh wow, I was just over minimum requirement for that dungeon and no more.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 points over or something.
Another shard.
Mega Duta, is that how you pronounce that?
I don't know. Mega Buddha.
I like to say Mega Dookie.
Mega Dookie.
More beard. I'm gonna shave, mate, to be honest. It's gonna get into a rugged stage. How you doing, mate? You doing alright? Oh shit, the pull requested the actual. I'll do it now. Otherwise, Rebel will be like, I'm sorry.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Tired as fucking jeez.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Not bad for a game that's nearly 10 years old, Chris, huh? Well, technically it's 11, but...
Breacher is the goat.
Oh, he's the goat now, is he?
Yeah. He's best boy.
I thought that was everybody else.
He's another best boy.
You can only have one best boy.
Nah. Doesn't apply to me. I would suggest we hand in this quest and then attune and then take a break for dinner. If that sounds good to you.
Sure, dear. I'm quite enjoying this.
It's really good. Oh no! We get Archon though for the next quest.
We should go attune.
Yes, we should. Did you take the next quest?
Yeah. The Colour of Joy.
Yeah.
Just a happy little accident.
I think there's about 9 out of 10 chance of cabins.
I win!
Nope. On my screen I won.
Ah,
Bruh.
Bruh me, bruh.
I win.
We're racing to the main Aetheryte though, aren't we?
I win.
No, I did it that time. Ooh. Shiving corners off his legs. What?
You might want to come back. The Aetherites. Oh no, it's right where you are. Never mind.
Look at that, trying to get me to come back, thinking you could somehow get me to throw away
I was
my...
telling the truth. I was trying to make it better for you, but I was wrong. So I said never mind. Oh, look at that Aetherite.
I'm missing the base, the Aetherite's been temporarily did the what?
I want to take my adopted children to the moon with me.
You what?
What?
What'd you say?
Oh, it's been temporarily disabled. What?
But
Bruh.
Just have to complete our
Complete the quest first. Like, what's the point of being able to unlock the mini ones? Oh, hey, I'm gonna say hi to these guys.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, thank you.
Wow.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Smiles sweetly.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Such
To which end,
contemplation.
I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh my god.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Megaduki.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done.
Fucking Graha in the
Destroying
background.
the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Well, we've seen an elephant crying. Next we'll see some pigs flying. Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some...
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
The Charlian!
Yep, 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 yep.
And with that, guys, we're going to end our stream because we could keep going like this forever and ever and ever.
If only.
But sadly, we have food to cook. We can't just order food, so I have to stop for now. Go do this, and then we'll hopefully start it back up as long as we don't get disconnected.
Yes.
But cheers, guys. Speak soon.